What's up? It's Elden Ring, baby. Okay, so last we left off, we were doing, or we just beat Godskin. So we gotta, well, first, I think what we gotta do. So we get the bell bearing. We can upgrade. First, we gotta upgrade. Then we'll make our way towards Malekith. Can also grab an ancient along the way. Oh, jeez. Do I have to go? I might have to go a different way. I don't necessarily remember, or the one place I do remember where an Ancient Smith, because I know where an Ancient Somer is. Ancient Smith, not as much. Okay. I need at least 12 of those, and I need at least 12 of those. That's some good cash. I'm good on strength because I'm using the tier for 48. We're good on faith. We're good on dex. Endurance is a solid 20. Honestly, I think we just pump it into endurance. Maybe pump endurance up to 25. I don't even think. I think I'll have enough for 3 levels. Maybe even 2 levels after I upgrade. You know what I should do is I should also up this. Oh, what are the... I forgot about this one. Okay, let's get our dex up to 18. I completely forgot about this one, because I did want to do Giza's Wheel at a later point. So let's get our dex up to 18. This might be DLC fun, but I think it could be fun. And then I probably should up this at some point. Because, at least when we get to Horaloo, Godfrey First Elden Lord, he is weak against Pierce and Lightning. So, it might just be better to do that. Okay, let's get the dex up. 14. It's gonna take a bit for the dex to go up. But I think with that, we slowly start making our way to Malekith. I totally forgot that had some extra levels. Do I have my jump? I don't. I should probably have. Oh, I didn't need to jump. Alright, boys. Come here, doggies. Is he gonna come over here? Nope, I'm just gonna have to go get him. I am about to go over a gap. I do not want you to hit me off. I'm not gonna get him. I'm gonna have to fight him. Really? That took a little longer. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, and then this... Can you drop down from here? Yes, you can. This should be our little bit of an upgrade. There we go. I leaned off a little bit there. It was a little scary. Am I gonna have to fight the Crucible Knight, or do you think I can get away? Oh, I can just... I thought his aggro was way closer than that. Guess it's not. Alright, I'm gonna have to just tank the lightning. Whoops. Can I... Okay. Screen's going everywhere. But the only way to fucking hit these guys is to target them. God, I hate almost all of From Software's birds. This is an arterial loop, isn't it? That one I remember. Oh, it's different. A little zippity zap. You gotta come down. Easy. Yup. Okay, good sir. You go away. Since when do you do that attack? I had no idea he actually attacked. Well, I knew he attacked. I didn't think he would do that attack. You hit him and he usually goes away. Well, let's try this one more time. Oh, God. How did you guys aggro this time, but not the last time? Jeez. He is going to make me fall off the fucking edge. What was that? Oops. I'm gonna wait till you do your little scope. What bullshit is that? Stop it. Oh my gosh, I'm just... Are you going to go away? There you go. No, he's just breathing fire. And I can't dodge that. Why will he not leave? Like, it's supposed to be difficult to fight him there, because he will usually try to run away. And I believe he's the same one that you find elsewhere. I believe you find him elsewhere taking a nap, like over by Alexander's. Yeah, now they see me. That's weird. They didn't see me the first time, but they saw me this time. That lingered. Come on. Okay, you... Dude won't even hit me, so I can't guard counter him. Come on. And now it won't even let me target him. Yeah, now Dragon's HP bar. Dragon's HP bar is like nothing. Any day now. Alright, I guess I kill you. Honestly, I guess that kind of works out for me. Well, let's look good. Grab the one over here. This is a silver. Because usually, that dude flies away, and you gotta go chase him down in another section. I didn't have to jump that. You gotta go chase him down in another section and beat him there, and then that's when you get the Ancient Stone. But then there's also, oh, you can kill him here and get an Ancient Stone. It's just more difficult, because he'll try to fly away and escape. Apparently, he just doesn't fly away and escape anymore. But I guess it means I can go get my thing fully upgraded. Good old Great Stars. Slowly. Yeah, I should probably go again. Slowly but surely, we make our way through. Will this guy see me if I crouch walk? Yep, he does. Come on. There we go. I should be rocking. Ah, yep. I tried blocking with the lightning. Oh. You know what you know what I realized I could have just did? I could have just drank a blue, thrown on, Blessing, and just sat there with the regen for a bit. It would have made things so much easier. This is why I hate the birds. Birds are bullshit. Why? Goddamn targeting system. Makes me target this one that's passive versus the one that's aggro. And why does it just immediately unmark them there? Like, what's the deal with that? It does the same thing on Patch's fight. On Patch's fight, if you try to target him, um, when you trigger the fight and you can see him walk along the edge up above, if you try to target him, the moment he starts falling off a cliff, it untargets immediately. It doesn't even matter if your character is, like, covering him, or if your character's, like, off to the side and he's in frame the entire time. It still just untargets. I do not know why. That's the thing. Why gravity makes auto-lock cancel. It's weird. Well, slowly get through this again. Alright, we're back where we left off. Better yet... Oh, I am gonna have to drink this. Now I just got some good HP regen. Okay. That's really fucking me over there. Like, you're supposed to have an innate camera fix, and usually that camera fix is what has fucked me in the past, where it just whips your camera. And then right there, it's just like, you know that thing that bugs you that we do all the time? We're not gonna do it. And it's gonna be just as bad. Alright. I look astonishing. Alright, let's go upgrade. Alright. And with this... Max a weapon! Let's go. Oop, not temple ground. Oh, right! Actually... I should go do Alexander's quest line. And get the warrior jar shard. Guess I never really had to. Okay, damn. Man, I haven't gone over to this area in a long time. Right, I'm going into the right area. It's this way, is it not? Adios. Isn't it this way? Yeah. It's right here. Oh, right, you need stone sword keys for it. And I don't have any stone sword keys. You need 2, and I have 1. Yeah. Yeah, typical. I totally forgot that it was a stone sword key. There doesn't happen to just be, like, one around here, right? Let me... real quick. Faramazul, stone sword keys. Is that the one that I found? That might have been the one that I found. There's only that one in Faramazul. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll be back. Let's go get stone sword keys. I think Isolated Merchant that I know has stone sword keys, and I know I didn't buy him because I never went to him. I'm pretty sure his are the cheapest. They're like 2K a pop, right? Versus pretty much everyone else. This is a poison song. Yeah, it is. There we go. Now I know that I've been here, purchased his 3 stone sword keys.
Have a safe journey.
I went to the B-side bridge. Whoops. I jumped down too early and he saw me. Oh, but then maybe he stopped seeing me because my stemba stopped ticking down for a little bit there. Who jumped off the edge? My bad, I had the wrong weapon out. Good enough, right? You know what I need to do is I need to take off Indomitable Vow from the shield. I need to put no skill back on. Get off the ledge. Hold on.
Fearful of it, admittedly.
Alright. We'll pop one more index. So we still gotta reach that 18. Wait, what? Seriously? If I duck, I'm gonna die. Seriously? That catches me? Okay. Okay. Gotta jump out of the fountain, apparently. My souls are gonna be in the fountain, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna be in the fountain. Okay, yeah. You guys are so threatening. Ow. Oh, they just came with. Are you guys still gonna? Okay, they're not that smart. Alexander. A wonderful sight. Okay, come on. I forgot what this is, though. Ooh! That's actually good fucking money. Alright.
Ah, I see you find your city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. But that aside, you're certainly a force to me. I doubt that, of course, which means I've but one
Nothing
that you
but
kindly
ask.
undertake.
Kindly undertake my ordeal. Fight me as an accomplished warrior. Also, I don't know why the voices aren't, like, maxed.
You are ready then? Then let us begin.
I was actually
warrior, Iron Fist
not entirely, but we'll go for it. No, baby.
warriors within. Let us become one champion together.
Wow, it didn't strike damage.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Respect, Alex. Respect. And we got a great addition. That's gonna make... Whoops. That's gonna make it. These so much more potent. I think 8 and 3 is still fine. Ashes of War. I need to change that. We're gonna change this back. Ooh, actually, maybe we change it. No, we should have no skill on this. And it's this one we should have Barricade. This one should have Barricade. This one should have no skill. And then we can equip that one there in case we ever need it. I'm actually about to go fight DTS because there's no way we're sneaking past them, so I'm gonna have to go fight him. Okay, so to use the fingerprint shield, we have to have the strength. The other one, break enemy stances. We could change that. Is this just what we need to rock? So we can get Boon and Golden Vow and Fingerprint Shield. This might just be what we need to rock. our mixed physic has just turned into levels. It's just turned into levels. But hey, it's not a bad thing. Then I don't think we really need anything else. want to use my skill, but he just doesn't let me. Okay. How do you miss the second shot? Are you kidding me? How did that? What? No! That was a buffered input! I didn't think that attack would make me, like, you know, do the little backflip that strong attacks make you do. Okay, so, yeah, I don't think I can even go for... I think the only time I can go for Wild Strikes is when he does his phase transition. I think that's, like, the only time. Other than that, I'm gonna have to keep it to just pretty much guard counters and charge Dark 2s. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think that I was going to get, like, the knockback. And so right as I got hit, I, of course, pushed heavy, tap R2, to get the counter attack. But then I got knocked back, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get a tap R2 off of this. And so I started holding RB, but it buffered the heavy attack, which just killed me. It's like, oh, I need to block this follow-up. Too late. Whoops. We are going to Golden Vow. Oopsie. I didn't think he was going to phase transition there. There we go. Now, if I recall, none of that is... yeah, it's gonna be significantly less. It's still decent armor. It's only better in Holy Negation. What? Wait, what's the weight? 6. Oh, it's an entire tier. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go get our shit back. Heal up. Whatnot, whatnot. What do I need for a level? Oh. I can't get a level. I thought I was in the 50s. This way... we can get to 18, and I don't have to worry about carrying about, because I'm probably gonna die to Malekith. Which, right now, I'm kind of having just the same strategy. I think I just do a mix of guard counters. We can try Iron Jar. Yeah, we can try Iron Jar. You know what? I'll do that. We'll do Iron Jar Wild Strikes.
Thou approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Can I not be next to the edge, please? That's all I'm trying to do. I didn't even get it off. Come here. Oh, that killed me. I thought I backed off enough. Alright. Iron Jar Wild Strikes probably isn't gonna be the strat. Ooh. It's probably not gonna be the strat. It'll probably just be guard. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just guard counter, smack him a bunch, and then of course wild strikes instead of taking crit, because I think that'd be much more valuable. But I wanted to try the Iron Jar. I wanted to try the Iron Jar. A little bit fun. I just don't have the healing for it. We will Blessings Boom first. And we will transition. And we'll go well. Oh, I forget that it comes back down. Okay. Now I just need to figure out the timings. Dang it. That missed?
Before Malekith.
I can't believe that fucking missed. That the phase 2 is gonna be a little bit of a doozy. But if I do his phase 1 with guard, why did I never grab this? Isn't this right? It is. Okay, if I just do them with guard counters and charged R2s, then I don't really have to worry about anything. Blessings, spoon. Dude, that's not fair. that's not fair. He gets to do the attack, and the only reason my guard counter misses is because he stands up on his high legs. It would smack him if his hitbox stayed the same, but because he stands up, I just whiff. I just swing in front of him. If I untarget, I probably could hit that. I probably could. Untarget and try to smack the leg. Hell, if I try to, like, go for his left leg, it actually even might put me a step forward to dodge his slam. But I just need to wait for that slam down. And on that slam down, I do, that's when I guard counter. Come on. I don't know why I'm doing a charged R2 there. It's obviously missing. This is gonna hurt! I just have to tank these. I just have to tank those. God. Yeah. I'm probably actually going a little too far in. I probably... Because I'm going... I mean, the normal strat is to go into his crotch and do two charged R2s, but it's to, like, immediately run. I block the first attack, because I can't run it, which makes it so I can't get the second charged R2 off, which means I should probably back up a little bit so I can actually get the block on that second attack and get a counter hit instead. So I need to go for a charged hit and a counter hit, not run in and two charged hits. Whoops. Now I gotta drink blue. That was my bad. Yep, that was just me. Can I? So you buffer one attack, but you don't buffer the other. And that just misses. Yep. Oh! I'm like holding RB the entire time and it's not blocking, and then the one time I let go of RB Well, I'll be honest. I thought his first phase might just be a little tough with some guard counters, but I thought his second phase would still be pretty simple. And it's his second phase that's kind of messing me up. Also, it kind of sucks not having stamina going into second phase there. I should actually take that into account and not send him into second phase. If I have no stamina, wait till my stamina regens. I do like how I have, like, almost a perfect amount of mana to just use Blessing. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Get that headshot. Okay, we'll both just miss, that's fine. Okay, now I need to make sure I'm max health, max stamina. Send him into second phase. Get that going. Block that. Charged, counter that. Okay. I didn't think he was gonna go that quickly. It hurts more to block it than it does to just... Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have went for that guard shatter. Part of me was like, oh, this will stun him. And then the mathed in my head, and I'm like, actually, I probably need one more after this. And there's a chance that he actually might just have hyper armor during that, so he just can't be staggered when he's sitting on his sword. So it's like, I just shouldn't have gone for it. And I didn't think he was going to stagger that quickly. I was all ready to go with the second charge start too, because I should have immediately one-handed and started doing wild strikes. Oh, no. You aren't gonna give that to me? That maybe wasn't such a good idea. I was right. That wasn't a good idea. This is actually much more difficult than I expected. So I learned there that, like, if I try to actually tank his second shot, he'll end up doing the spinny move, which I don't want him to do the spinny move. So... Oh, drink blue. Actually taking the crit. Probably should have been taking the crit from the beginning. Woo, baby! Damn it, I actually got a blow that time. My barricade shield ran out, and I just started getting smacked, and it took way too much stamina for me. But okay, I think that's it. I just need to play a second phase a little more carefully than I have been. I can't keep trying to go for because like I'm still like kind of trying to do the like script strat. Knowing it's not going to be scripted, but it's probably going to be better than something else. And it's kind of not better than anything else. That should have been a charge dude. I don't know what I was doing there. That was a mistake. I accidentally pushed B, the moment, like, I blocked one of his attacks, and so it buffered a roll, which I can't do. So right after the animation for blocking his attacks finished, I buffered my, like, slow step. Which then made my heal come late, which then he just got to punish me for it. I gotta really be careful, because playing this way with, like, guard counters, just blocking in general, your inputs get buffered so much. Because they all, if you accidentally even click something, it's gonna wait till, it's gonna hold it till after the block is complete. I mean, look at the stamina that takes. Coming. Well, why am I over here? Wait, what? Okay. That still hit me. I was low on everything there. How did my guard not come up? Was I out of stamina? I didn't think I was that low. Woo, baby! I wonder if it would be genuinely easier if I just did Gilded Shield instead of Fingerprint and drop the Strength tier for the, Strength, or, the Stance Break. If his second phase would go. Also, my counterattacks are like whipping hard. So during that second phase. It's kind of the same thing. He's like standing up. I think I just need to untarget and aim slightly like lower. And I think that would fix it. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. God damn it! Why didn't it work? Why didn't I take the riposte? It wouldn't let me take the riposte. And that just misses. Yeah. I was like, there's no way I was surviving that. Also, it buffered in an extra R1 when I was pushing YR1 to two-hand. It just didn't count my two-hand input. It just said, oh no, you pushed R1. No, I was holding Y while I pushed R1. Because I think Wild Strikes might even be better than the crit there. Especially since he can bleed. And he doesn't bleed in his first phase. And I don't think his bleed meter completely resets. It actually might. It actually might. I might be wrong there. Slowly but surely. Oh. Okay. That didn't work, but it was pretty dang close. Push me away with that shit. That just misses. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to survive the burn from his stab down or the explosion, so I tried to go for a heal and then maybe get knocked down and get some iframes, and I just didn't get the heal off. Maybe taking the crit is better than wild strikes to the dome. Or maybe I can get, like, a single, like, 2 swing off, maybe a 3 swing off, and then still get the crit. Like, 3 swings while I walk around to his head, and then crouch for a animation reset and get the armor off. I think I can do that. Let's try it. That missed. Wasn't enough. Oh my gosh. See, right there, it just buffered like another R1 while I was holding Y. It just said, yeah. I can't dodge that, and I can't heal in between that, and it was chunking me down too much. Yeah, that one right there. I was holding Y, and specifically I was just like, okay, make sure I'm holding Y. So I was even more conscious of it there. I was holding Y when I pushed R1, and it just doesn't register and doesn't R1. What the actual crap? That's so stupid. I've been stuck on Malakanth for like 40 minutes. This shouldn't be that difficult. His first phase is a joke, though. Like, I have it. I don't know why that second one didn't hit. Maybe I didn't walk forward fast enough. Because if I get both of those headshot guard counters, it'll lock them down instantly. And then I just shield guard, wait for this, pop that, walk forward or backward. I'll do this again. Okay. I don't know what I... I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep thinking that has a hitbox, and I'm blocking and gonna guard count. And then it just turns into a charged R2, because it doesn't have a hitbox. Come on. No. Yeah. The burn is just too much from that. If I'm already burning when he jumps up in the air and throws little slice beams at me, then I'm just dead. I can't handle... Unless his first slice is the one that's already burnt, that starts burning me, I can't handle that effect. It'll just eat through me. I mean, if we're being fair, Malekith and the Death Miasma ability is literally the counter to tanks. Because it burns for percentage HP. So it's literally going to be the thing that's going to say, I don't care about how tanky you are. Burn! You're not supposed to do that. That's just lame. Honestly, I probably should do the crit. Just for the stamina. That hit me? I was in the little, like, pocket section. Where it shouldn't hit you. Come on. Yeah, right here. That still hit me! Man, I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. See, that is fine. Also, how did I not get a stack in there? Yep, I'm dead. I hate that he does... There's one attack where he swings at you and then he goes and you can get the counterattack there, but then there's that one that he did where he swings at you, I go for the counterattack, but his follow-up, he takes like a step back, so you just whiff. I mean, that means that I just shouldn't go for that counterattack, period. Like, ever. Because he has the chance to whiff. Me, oh me, I'm a Batman. My bets are losing though, so maybe I shouldn't be a Batman. I do like that applying the barricade shield actually just counts as a... Okay, I guess I just don't get to do it again. That's nice. How it glitches out like that sometimes, I don't know. Yeah, that's just, again, that's the move I can't do anything about. That's the move that if he just does that move, I'm just dead. I have to just not have that move. Which, to be fair, that move is one of his more uncommon ones. Pretty sure it's uncommon because it has to do with spacing, and either you're usually, like, right next to him, or if he's jumping up in the air, he, like, jumps away, and so he does the 3-slash one. But if he does the 2-slash and then land on you with the sword and explode, there's nothing I can do about that. Whoops. Bad. That's fun. Ooh, see, I like it when you do that follow-up. Hey, would you look at that? You actually... I messed that up. But that's okay. And once again, you just buffer an R1 when I never buffered that R1. I don't know what I'm doing there. Yep. Too much burn. Dude, what is the problem with that buffered R1? Every time I try to swap weapons. Something has to be happening. Do I just have to wait later in the animation? Or am I holding Y and pressing RB, and then I'm letting go of both? And so then it just buffers the RB and it doesn't keep buffering the Y? And so it turns it? Is that what's happening? I'm just gonna have to be, like, way more conscious right there. Because I really don't know what's happening, but I am holding Y every time I'm pushing RB. Or R1. Not RB. I guess it is RB, right, Bumper? Are you kidding me? For once, you actually just didn't charge? That's so odd, and now you're just gonna chuck things at me forever. Okay. Yep, I can't go for... Yeah, I can't drink fast enough. Damn it! I can't get 3. Next, we test if I can do 2. Which 2 literally means I just tap L2. So it's literally tap L2, crouch, and get the crit. And then I'm pretty sure I can get a free charged after, but in terms of stamina, I might, like, it might be better not to. Just try and get my stamina back. We'll have to see after I do the charge, or after I do the crit, where my stamina's at, and then see, yeah, I think I might be able to manage the charge or two. The Blessing Boon definitely is helping, but it's not helping as much as I would like against the burn. It's helping great with, like, the chill stuff. That might have been... Wait! Why didn't it... Yeah. I can't recover from that. It lit... Oh, Yeah, why didn't it let me get the crit there? That was just fucking weird. I just did an R1. That one was actually what I wanted to do. It did everything properly. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna get the stagger here. I can do a tap L2, and then I can get the crit. I did a tap L2, got the animation reset, and then it just turned into a crouching R1. I didn't get the crit, even though I was right next to his fucking head. This is turning into almost an hour stuck on Malekith. This is turning into, like, as bad as, like, first playthrough kind of vibes. Not someone who knows the boss in and out kind of vibes. I can do this boss hitless, man. But I'm struggling on this, apparently. You guys have literally watched me do this boss hitless. can't keep up with him. Can't keep up with the burn, the healing, the... It's so hard to manage all of that. Also, I'm pretty sure I accidentally staggered him on the phase transition, because there is no way he shouldn't have staggered after that phase transition. Like, there's no way that it's just like, are you kidding me? I hit you with a charge shard 2 and 2 guard counters. You should have staggered. And he didn't. Because if I stagger him during the phase transition, similar to Horalu, I'm pretty sure it's just like, oh, you don't get the stagger and his stance resets. It's like, cool. Thanks. That's nice. Whoops. Good thing he didn't charge immediately. Okay, he should stagger off of a single charge start too. Yep. And once again... Okay, can you just not... Why? Woo! Okay, I'll take this. I accident. Okay, that one was my own fault. I switched shields because I was trying to drink my blue, and I just didn't even register to push Y. Like, I didn't even push Y. I just pushed my D-pad without pushing Y, and it's like, no. That's not how that works. I think I'm getting at least a little bit better at managing the burn on the second phase. I'm able to withstand attacks. Honestly, it's kind of just trying to keep up with making sure I don't actually just run out of mana, so I can keep up my... Oh, I did not go to that. Whoops. Shit! This is all sorts of messed up. I don't think he's staggering off of a charge. Oh, he is. But of course I don't get the hit. There we go. Finally!
Witness tarnished.
He gave me good RNG, and I still didn't get the hit, but I didn't fuck it up afterwards. That's the mistake. I've totally forgotten. I've had this, like, the entire time. I should pop that after Horaloo. Alright, well, that was just an hour that I... An hour that just kind of sucked. Dexterity, 18. Now, the real question is, how do I want to play Gideon? I think this is how I want to play Gideon. Which means I don't need my strength here anymore. I still want my faith because I still am going to buff. But I don't need my strength tier. I'm gonna do one charged attack at the beginning, but then I think I'm going with Wild Strikes. So I think we just go Opaline. Screw us with the classic Opaline tier. Now the real question is am I even going to be able to do anything? Or is he going to, am I going to be so slow in trying to get to him? That he's just going to be able to get through his entire speech, and I'm not even going to get a free hit. And then the moment I mess up the first time, every time after that, he's going to start pre-aggroed, and it's going to be 10 times of a pain. It's gonna be so much worse if I don't just manage to get him. I think I have enough time. If I just quick step up to his ass, quickly drink a blue, double buff. I think I can do this. Okay, so I think I drink this right here.
Ah,
I knew you'd
I
come.
knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Frigga has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. My fellow.
Yep.
You fought well until now.
Probably should have drank another blue after Golden Vow so I didn't run out. Now it's gonna be a super pain in the ass. Now it's going to be a tremendous pain in the ass. But, I'll be fair, I wasn't expecting to get him on the first try. We can do Blessings Boon, we can do Golden Vow.
until now.
Okay. I guess I missed the first one. I guess the timing for that is way sooner? Way earlier? I didn't think it was that early. But also apparently he could just cast it so often that it doesn't matter. I can reflect the first one, and then if I try to reflect any others, my reflect is so slow he can cast that shit so fast. Oh, they don't even go. They don't even go that far. Wow, that does, like, no damage. Yep.
You fought well until now.
I thought that would do way more damage, and it doesn't. You know, with how long these are taking, I might just barely beat the game, and we might do the extra stuff on a later stream. I thought maybe I could go try my hand at Millennia this stream. I think I'm barely gonna beat these last 3 bosses, and that's just gonna be that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop there. He's even supposed to take, like, more holy damage. That's kind of bullshit that stays. Can I block this one? It does. Yep.
You fought well until now.
Do we... What is the magic resist? 66 versus 77? The reflect seems to do absolutely dick. if I'm being honest. It can get me out of a pinch of, like, the very first comet. Other than that, I'm like, that shouldn't reach me. Other than that, it's doing absolutely nothing for me. Get this out of the way. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay, that's a little bullshit. I don't have Pearl Drake Talisman. Interesting. You done yet? How long do you think the, I'm not sure how long I've ever been in, like, a stalled-out fight with Gideon. How long does the debuff last? This little, like, eye insignia that he puts on you. It's part of his little, like, hammer thing. Okay. Yeah, that. What am I supposed to do there?
Until now.
Even if I could roll, what was I supposed to do there? I wonder if there's a shield that has, like... I mean, it might just be the fingerprint shield that has the highest amount of, magic resist. But I wonder if there's a shield that has even more. Because that is just chunky. We have traded places. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell was that bullshit?
Fought well until now.
I don't know if I can beat Gideon. I do not know how I'm gonna beat him without iframes. Yeah. Yeah. We'll try like one more time, but I think the only real option is there a reason why he's just walking up to me?
Fellow, you
Nope.
fought well until now.
I thought maybe I could stagger him out of that. I think the only thing I can do is just try to pin him in a corner. The NPC Wild Strike strat. Which is pin him in a corner with Wild Strikes. Where he will just get hit the entire time. physical defense isn't doing anything, I am grabbing Total Talisman. Come on, loop around, loop around. Loop around to my left, please. That hits me? You've got to be kidding. No, but
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I think we gotta swap some things around. The reflecting damage, nope. This shield is actually just kind of shit. Honestly, the buffs aren't gonna do anything for me. I think I just need to... I don't even know. Probably stamina just to get my stuff. I probably also... Yeah, that's not gonna be worth anything. We're gonna... Oh, I need strength because I'm planning on using it. What am I thinking? Ash of War. I cannot... Oh, if I do Sacred, it does up to 80 magical. Which is more important for me. Would it be better to have no skill on? I don't know. We'll try this. Then maybe we go... If this doesn't work... If this doesn't work, I genuinely don't know. I could do carry and parry. The only problem... Or carry and retaliation. The only problem is that I'm pretty sure he can still spam spells faster than I can spam parry. If he just swaps to Comet, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't know if it will consume the rings. The parry actually might consume the rings. It's not gonna do anything against the Comet Azure. His glint blades. I probably could time something. let's see how well I can do just walking towards him and saying, no. Not nearly enough. He still just goes crazy with it.
Fellow, you thought
It's
well
the
until
comments.
now.
There's no way to deal with the comments. There's actually just no way to deal with the comments. If he pulls out the comments, they will just kill me. Even with 80% block, 20% damage is still insane amounts of damage. Yeah, that's half of my... Dude. The fact that you can just do that, and it's like, doesn't even matter. Yeah, I'm trying to bait him to just keep sidestepping into that corner over there. Those still hit me around the edge? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude!
My fellow, you thought well until now.
Is there anything I'm missing that could make this easier? Or I should say, make this possible. I'm technically on a 3-minute timer as well, because that's when the strength tier runs out. I guess it doesn't help that he puts his... this, just in case. it won't even let me target it. So I can't even defend myself. And if he does that attack, I'm just fucked. I had him where I wanted, but he did the worst possible attack. I finally got him in the corner. Which means it is possible. It just took all of my healing to get him into that corner. Ugh. I mean, the other things I could go get to deal with him is the Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Or just the Spell Drake Talisman +3. Because it's mostly magic. It is some holy. I almost had him where I wanted him.
Fellow.
Yeah.
You fought well until now.
I figured the worst spots in the game was going to be this difficult. I was really hoping that I could get him in that first area. That's gonna kill me!
You fought well.
Can't walk out of that!
now.
Oh, that was near for... If it wasn't for the retaliation, the, like, whatever it is, the Holy Burst, that after 5 hits... If it wasn't for that, or even if he just didn't do the Flame move, and he healed and allowed me to heal at the same time, we would have had it. We would have had it. He decided to walk in the corner, was doing so well. Now he's deciding to walk all the way over there for some reason. Of course.
You fought
Doesn't
well
matter that I'm
until
holding my
now.
shield. Just don't block any of the damage. That's fine. I have to say the only reason I'm not like molding and getting like so angry. I mean, I am molding a little bit. But the only reason I'm not sitting here like screaming and yelling is because I already know he's a piece of shit boss. I gathered that from the first fucking playthrough. I didn't even like. I liked Letta and Friends on my first playthrough. Sure, yeah, I hate it now, but I think on a first playthrough, thematically, they're, like, amazing. Yeah.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Because he just can just stand back and fire stuff, isn't it? Like, NPC bosses are the worst bosses, and Gideon is the worst of the NPC bosses. Honestly, if we hit 3 hours into stream and I still haven't even made any leeway on Gideon, I might just call it there and have to figure something out when we come back next time.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Alright, I think we have to go get... the glintstone webblade. Which means I do have to now do the academy. Go get the academy key. We're gonna get the webblade. We're gonna make the shield. Okay, we're gonna get the glintstone webblade. We're gonna make the shield magic so we can get like 98% magic protection or whatever. I'm not quite sure what it exactly goes for. Then we're gonna go get the spell Drake talisman. And we'll bank on that. Am I gonna be able to do this without waking him up? Yep. Perfectly fine. I genuinely think it will be faster if I go from Scenic Island to the teleporter. That's not the teleporter, that's Ryan's, right? Yeah, I gotta go south. That's the little one Ryan's. I gotta come over to these ruins over here. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, it was much easier. I might have to get the Pearl Drake Talisman first, just because I'm gonna have to... Wait. Maybe I don't have to kill the dog. No, I am gonna have to kill the dog. Because it's past the debate parlor. Yeah. So I might go get the, I might go grab the Grace right before the dog. And then I probably will go grab the Pearl Drake. Or, I guess not Pearl Drake. I wonder if Pearl Drake would be better. We're on an adventure! Blast that music. Jeez. I should, like, one-shot everything in here. Lace's theme, such a good theme. VOD watchers being like, what? Sorry, you don't get the music. What am I doing? There's 4 dogs here? So many puppers. I'm gonna try doing it without... Oh, okay, I do make that. I'm gonna try and do it without the Spell Drake, just because I think I'm just that strong. Wait. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, you do see me. Owie! Stop it! Nope. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could maybe hit that one. That is a tap dart too, by the way. And I just missed that. Yeah, that wasn't... yeah, that was whatever. Okay, the other thing that I could go get is, yes, the Spelldrake Talisman 3. Let's get the Glintstone, though. It's just this right here, isn't it? Yeah. Can y'all, like, leave me alone? It's gonna be faster to just kill all of you who are aggroed on me. Let me pour it out of here. Thank you. Glintstone down. I didn't make it. Or why'd I come back here? Barricade shield on match. It makes it 88 instead of 80. That's better. I deadass thought it. I deadass thought it would be even better. But now I gotta come all the way here to Castellensis. Or, wait. Why am I saying Castellensis? That's DLC. I'm thinking Talisman plus 3. Which is DLC only, I'm pretty sure. Is there a plus 2? Plus 2's in the Halig tree. Alright, we'll go get the plus 1. I don't know why, like, I was just like, Castellensis, and immediately thought of here, and then I'm like, wait, Castellensis is the... is the DLC. Ups-a-daisy. Ups-a-daisy. Oh, hey, there's a stone sword key. I believe it's this brazier. I don't believe it's the other one. The other one is the imbued key spot. And then right over here? Maybe it's the other side of the... Nope. I was wrong. Wait, maybe? Never mind. I was right. I was just a little too eager, a little too soon. There we go. Spell Drake Talisman +1. Over... Poise ain't gonna do anything against Gideon. Alright, so what does that make this? That makes this Magic 85. Which means my total resistance... 30... I will block 85 of it, 85.5% of it with the shield. Then the remainder that gets through is going to be ticked down by 138 damage. And then that remainder is then going to be blocked by 38%. Almost 39%. I think that's my best bet. I do not see another way around trying to kill Gideon. I think... No, Opaline Hardtear is just good. I was gonna say, maybe I try to do Blessing's Boon. But if I want to use this... How much faith is Blessing's Boon again? It's 24, and I'm sitting at like a solid 14. I could also just Iron Jar. Maybe that's how we try it. Maybe we do an Iron Jar on top of all of it, because I'm pretty sure Iron Jar makes you weaker to lightning, but then makes you way more resistant to everything else. I think it's 40% just less damage taken, period, just less damage, but then ups damage taken on lightning to kind of like counteract that and make it slightly worse. But I genuinely think that it's just 40% less damage. Man. Boosting poise, resistant, and damage negation at the expense of mobility and lightning resistance. I wish it would give you, like, actual numbers. I wish Elden Ring gave the actual numbers to everything.
You fought well until now.
I thought I could start smacking him and stunlock him out of that before. That one was on me. Let's get some crafting. Make sure we still have iron jars. Still so much damage. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. I was on my iron jar. Whoops! Alright. This is honestly the best bet. Unless I want to go and, like, into the DLC, which then means he'll start... if I go do the DLC, I have to kill Moog. And if I go kill Moog, then he's gonna start using Moog's blood spray ability. Though I can't remember exactly... If I give him Moog's blood spray and Millennia's... like, Crimson... Dude is slowly gonna be backing up. All I need you to do... go into a fucking corner.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
If I am not blocking the initial 85% of the damage with my shield, yeah, I get melted. That was just a single comet, and then the carrion swords, the carrion glint blades. Ugh. Part of me thinks Iron Jar may not help as much. I should drink this. Because I can't even use my shield without it. Come on.
My fellow.
Why?
You fought well until now.
Maybe I should have started swinging, because if I get too close to him, he'll, like, roll into me to, like, get around me. But if I start swinging, he will never roll into me. He will try to roll away. So... I probably should have started swinging there earlier when I feel like I'm about to trap him. That still didn't work? How did that not work? I thought if I turned around, it would be better. That's gonna kill me. Of course, he does, like, two of them.
Until now.
If I go get him Moog's blood, does he stop using the rings? I can't remember what moves he replaces. But I think the rings get replaced. I just don't remember if you have to do Moog's blood, if you have to do Moog, Millennia, or both. You might even have to do both.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Yeah, see, there's no way to get around that. I can't turn around and block it. I literally just have to tank the return on those if he ever casts Rings of Light. I'm also built around insane amounts of magic damage, so the rings are going to be the ones dealing the most damage to me. Even though I get one shot if I get hit with all of the glint blades. So it's not like... Oh... Gideon, you're such a well-designed boss. You're everything that's so perfect about the fucking game. Dude, seriously?
Until now.
I was pushing him into the corner, but I needed to get a heal off and pull my shield out again. Push him a little bit more, and then swap back. There was no way I was swapping fast enough, so I thought maybe I could tank a shot with just guarding with the Great Stars. Nope. How much can Great Stars even block him at? 36%. Pretty sure if I just chill here... think the only thing he can hit me with is rings. And if I step... Okay, maybe not. If he gets, like, a wider angle.
You fought well until now.
So he does eventually circle all the way around. Yeah, my plan there was to try and wait out the debuff. And the reason why I wasn't drinking my thing is because I'm pretty sure the debuff lasts for 3 minutes, and so does my strength tier to use this shield. So I was hoping to get through, like, the debuff, drink my strength tier, and then try to target him. And just squeeze into this corner. Okay.
My fellow, you fought
That!
well
What the
until now.
fuck is that? What the fuck is just the triple, like, 9 fucking rings that you just can't block, that sit there forever? When will FromSoft learn that nobody wanted NPC bosses? I don't know why they keep trying. The stupid thing is that they keep trying to do it, or they keep doing it, but they're not even, like, trying to do something new. They just keep doing NPC bosses. Invaders are fine, but you should never have bosses. That was stupid. I don't know why I didn't have my shield up there. Three! Awesome! What the fuck is your
You
problem?
fought well until now.
Will you not spam Rings of Light? That is literally just the only thing. Even if he just casts it once, it's like, fine, I'll deal with it. But to spam it twice and, God forbid, 3 times, and yet now he's, like, only spamming it 3 times? I am genuinely actually starting to mold even harder now.
My fellow.
Why didn't I get a guard counter from that? I just did a normal tap R2. What? I checked my tier, right? The very last frame, right before we faded to black, I saw an X on the fingerprint shield. I don't know if that's just because I died and it gets rid of the tier and so the X came back, or if I just straight up forgot to drink my physic. No, I blocked so many attacks from him, it should have been fine.
You fought
That wasn't
well
far enough
until
away?
now.
I thought I had backed off enough that I was gonna be out of the explosion. And then I was literally going to heal, and then he was healing after me, and then I was just gonna go right back in swinging. That's the plan, though. Like, that is what... Ooh, right there. I might have to just remove Barricade Shield, so I don't have to worry about two-handing and not two-handing. Because, I mean, I'm kinda using Barricade Shield, but not really. Best boss in the game, guys. Thumbs up. We done? Nope. The moment I come out, he does the worst attack. Okay, don't? Maybe? I don't get... I don't get triggers off of the
You
rate.
fought well until now.
It counts as a ping, it takes out my stamina, it makes your controller rumble, it literally does everything a hit does, but it doesn't give me a guard counter off of one of those ticks. You can guard counter off of Rykard's love. The ticks from that. Well, we're approaching the 3-hour mark. And I did go spend some time grabbing stuff. So I'll go past the 3-hour mark, but... Holy fuck. Gideon really just sucks that much. How did that nick me? If I just hide in this corner, will he even... Okay, there we go. Yep, that's the shit I can't deal
You
with.
fought well until now.
When he just points it down at the ground and I literally can't block it, it just ticks me forever. Ugh. I mean, at this point, it's just straight up luck. I think it's I sit here until he decides to walk all the way left behind the pillars, or till he comes up all the way around here. Dude! Whole...
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Again, he just spammed 3 there. And they can just hit me on the other side of the pillar because they just clip into the pillar. What the fuck is that? How does that clip me? The visual did not reach to where I'm at. Oh my gosh, I fucking hate this. Oh my gosh, it untargeted. Okay, cool. You're just gonna do it 3 times in a row again. We're gonna swap off Barricade Shield. We're gonna go to just no skill. I can't do... It's... Whoops. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's still magic. It's not gonna work. I don't need that. There's no way I can try to do wild strikes and then still be able to block and swap back and forth. You can't do it faster than he can just shoot out 1,000,000 spells. Because he has, like, the lowest spellcasting time possible, as well as infinite effort. That's the other thing, is that, like, if NPC bosses were just, like, actual fights where they didn't have infinite FP and infinite endurance, and could just spam everything, and, like, 10x the health that you can maximum get, like, they'll have fucking 20,000 HP, and it's like, brother, if I use everything possible in the game, every advantage, talisman, spell, ability, and 99 vigor, everything, I get like 3,000, a little more than 3,000. And you're telling me you just get 20? That is bullshit. I think Gideon's like 18 or something. It's mostly the DLC ones that are 20. Just walk over into your corner. Over into your corner. The other way into your corner. Nope, see, I just don't even get to approach him. There we go. No, into your corner. Yeah, no. The other way.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I can do like a single hit, and then I have to stop and put up my shield if he's got the glint blades out. Those glint blades, they straight up just one-shot me. With Spelldrake, with everything, they just one-shot me. No!
You fought well until now.
I tried stopping him. I just didn't stop fast enough. Alright, Guppy's bugging me for food. Let me grab Guppy some food real quick. Alright. Guppy is food. I have a Dr. Pepper. Mood is improving. Mood is slightly improving. If I really can just get him in a corner, he's dead. And I know he's dead. I know I can do it. I just think it requires a bunch of frickin' luck. Luck that he just will not give me. Instead, I keep getting, like, the super spells.
Fellow, you thought
Since
well
when do you do
until
6? I anticipated the 5 shots there and tried to go for a drink immediately after, because I knew he'd just try to spam rings. But no, he goes for the 6th shot, of course. You stop with the rings! Holy shit!
You thought well until
I
now.
literally just need him to not do 3 rings in a row. That's all I'm asking for. All I'm asking for. I might go kill Moog. I might just, like, look up what the fuck gets him to replace rings, because I know something does. And I might just go look up Moog. The fucking fire is better than the stupid ass fucking rings.
My fellow, you thought well.
How do I get him
until
to
now.
replace the fucking rings? Where is fucking boss? Where's the boss version of him? Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing boss. Seriously, that's how it labels him differently? Triple rings. Gideon summons 3 discs of light traveling outward from the ship. The further out you are, the bigger the gap between each disc. You can use this. This spell will not be cast if Rykord, Lord of Blasphemy, Moog, Lord of Blood, and Melania, Blade of Mikola have all been defeated prior to burning the Earth Tree. It does say prior to burning the Erd Tree. I don't know if that's true, but maybe it is. So maybe I'm locked out of it anyway. It doesn't matter. But even if it wasn't, and it's like, oh, he won't cast it if you do all three. Brother, I ain't about to do right card. Overloaded. Well, actually, right card overloaded wouldn't be that bad. I ain't about to do all three of those bosses. That would take forever. Oh, can you not just be out in the open? Yep. And he's literally just chipping me down forever. That's all he gets to do. I don't get to do anything. He gets to just constantly chip down my throat. You ready to get in? You ready to fight me like a man? How did that... I hate not being able... Of course! And I come out and he spams 6 of those. Okay. Oh, thank you, Beat! Also, what's up? It's been... You know what, just kill me. Let me read.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Hi, Beep, how you doing? It's been so long. How's life been? Just lurking for a minute. Fair enough. It's good to see you, though. It's always good to see you. I'm just facing the worst boss in all of Elden Ring. While overloaded, so I can't even move. I tried to stop there,
well
damn it!
until now.
I just need to get him in a corner. I can just get him in a corner. Wild Strikes will just melt his ass. He just won't ever go in a corner. And by the time I can try and push him into a corner, he's chipped down my health so much that he'll just insta-kill me with anything. It's been well, got a job, I've just been working for a bit. Have I been well? Oh, that's a... That's a loaded question, Beep. It's 2026. We'll see how well this year does. And if you could just stop the rings of light, that would be great. Nope, he's gonna kill me. Because he just... 4 times!
well
Dude,
until now.
4 times! Oh my gosh. The only thing you need to stop doing is rings of light. Please. What's up with stream? You're only catching the top left corner? Wait, are you? Has my stream been bugged this entire time and I'm just not... Oh my gosh, it is bugged. What the hell is going on there? How long has it been like that? There we go. How's that? that should fix it. Wait, no, that didn't fix it. There we go. That fixed it. I hope it hasn't been like that for too long. Probably the whole time. Well, when I started upstream, it wasn't like that. So it couldn't have been like that the whole time. If I just swing at the wall, does he just randomly kill? Congrats on the first. Why is it the moment I come out, you do Rings of Light? Oh. Can you stop for half a second?
My fellow,
Nope.
you fought well until now.
Yeah, I hope so too, Beep. Last year was probably the worst year I have ever had. Hopefully this year's different. I've missed you too, though. I'm glad life's working out for you, though. Just working and doing everything you can. Is this New Game Plus? Why does he do so much damage? No, this isn't New Game. Gideon is literally just that bullshit. When you have to just kind of tank everything, he actually just is that bullshit. He's always been that. And of course, that somehow ticks me without a block.
My fellow,
And of course, he just spams it 3 times and they just sit on it. I've straight up been on Gideon for over an hour. There's a reason why everybody does a cheese for him. The very first time you run into him when he's monologuing, you can set up pretty much a way to kill him before he gets off a single attack, or he gets off like a one attack and that's it. But I can't do that, cheese. Yep, that sounds about right.
Fellow,
Yeah.
you thought well until now.
Does being over encumbered do more damage to you? No. The whole point of over encumbered is that you're stacking tons of armor on yourself. The only thing over encumbered does is it forces you to do a walk speed, so you don't even get to do your jog. You can't sprint, you can't jump, you can't roll. You can only do that, which just locks you in an animation with 0 items. And your stamina regen is severely reduced, and I'm trying to negate that with Turtle Talisman. But that's it. It's just no running, jumping, rolling, and stamina doesn't regen pretty much like at all. There we fucking go. That is what I've been trying to do this entire fucking time. I just needed to get him close to a wall so that when he rolls or backs up, he can't, and I can just spam wild strikes. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go on that. Also, because I don't think you. I'm literally, that's like the 6th stream of the Overloaded run I've done. So if to catch you up on the rules, pretty much I have to stay over encumbered for the entire run. So my equipment load has to be over 100%, which I'm 108 out of 67. I am very much overloaded. Aside from that, I can do anything. Oh yeah, no torrent. I cannot use torrent throughout the entire thing. I did use torrent at the very beginning, outside of combat, but then kind of looked at it and said it felt like it went against the spirit of things, so I got rid of torrent. And quick step is obviously the ability I went with. Then I used quick step on a boss fight and realized that it literally is just like a dodge roll, except better. And the whole idea of Overloaded was that I can't do a dodge roll. So then I pretty much banned quick step outside of just movement. The moment I entered a boss, I would have to not be able to use it. That's why you didn't see me using it during Gideon to dodge or anything. But yeah, that's been the only rules of this run. Have to be overloaded the entire time. Can't use torrent. Can't use quickstep. And the same, like, counterparts of quickstep. So, I don't know why I'm going this way. I need to upgrade this, and I need to go get, I need to get the smithing stones upgraded. So yeah, but when I say quick step, I mean like all of the abilities that give you iframes. So that means no quick step, no Shadowhound step, no bloody helix, no Bloodhound's fang, no. Is it Ansbach's rapier that gives you it? One of the rapiers. They all have like Ashes of War that give you iframes and movement, like a roll. And I pretty much said can't use any of these. Okay, it is 17, so I need 9 of those. I need 12 of these. And I need 12 of those. Teleporting back is faster than walking back. What build are you doing? I've been trying to do a couple of different things. Mostly I got Bull Goat's armor, which is the strongest armor of base game, pretty early on. Like, I beat Godric, and then I pretty much ran to Atlas Plateau and got Bull Goats. And then I've been doing either Rusted Anchor, mostly Great Stars. I do want to use Giza's Wheel at some point, so I have that one, because I think that would be fun. I did get this and tried using Ice Spear for a bit, but it never really worked out. I did parry for a little while. Before I got Fingerprint Shield, which you have to beat Capital to get, I was using Gilded Great Shield. Fingerprint Shield's the strongest shield in the base game as well. And then I've also used the Erdtree Great Shield because it has the magic reflectability. The only reason I wasn't using that on Gideon is because he can cast like 3 times faster than you can deflect. So you deflect the first one and then just get smacked by the next 2. So it's kinda useless. Okay, let's upgrade that. I don't have an Ancient, but I think I'll be fine. Are we doing DLC in this challenge run, or are we only doing base game? As of right now, my goal is any %, which means just beat Elden Beast. I just have to beat Elden Beast. That has been my goal so far. Once I beat Elden Beast, I will look into fighting everything else. I probably am gonna do DLC as well. I don't know how much of the DLC I'm gonna do. Because the DLC, we'll have our build and our levels and everything pretty much exactly where we want them to be. Okay, now I want to put Lightning Ram and make it part lightning. That is going to make it Dex, but I think that will be fine. 47, I need 10 grand, because I know I'm gonna die. I'm probably not gonna get Godfrey on the first try, so we're just gonna... I don't really need levels. I'm pretty much fine on levels. I'm level 80. Yeah, I'll just pop it in Endurance. Endurance is about the only thing I really need to level up right now. You beat Elden Ring in the DLC? Nice! How'd you like it? How long ago was that? Okay. I probably won't be using iron jars. I can get rid of this. I can just go straight that. I am not going to be using skills, so let's get Bulgo Talisman. I'm gonna... Actually, nah. Also, I need to change my shield. Again. Or not change my shield, but take the magic buff off of it. So I can get back my 100% physical. And I think I'm gonna want to use shield barricade. And I'm pretty sure standard... Yeah. I'm just gonna want to keep it on standard. I changed it to magical to fight Gideon, so it could block more magic damage, but apparently it's signed me out, so I can't check. Oh. You don't remember how long ago it was? Like, if it was just a couple months ago, or if it was just... I imagine if you don't remember exactly when, then it was probably, like, what? Summer last year? Like, half a year ago? Or something, at least? Alright, we are rocking Strength, because I need the extra 10 levels to use my shield. And Opaline tier, because it's really good. Let's do this. Might have been early 2025. Oh, damn. Alright, bro. That's right. Guard counter central, bitch! I was gonna say, when are you gonna stagger again? Jeez! Yeah, I don't think I could dodge that move. I think I actually just have to take that. Horaloo is going to be difficult because of all of his grabs. Okay. Yeah, he has so many grabs, and I can't do anything about them. Yep. I can't do anything about his grabs, dude. The grabs are gonna be tough. Okay, genuinely. Okay, I might want to try something. You know, just... I think... Let's do that. We swap to this shield, because we can actually use this shield. Wait, I did lightning? Oh. This one. Okay. I want to try this one. Consort Radon with this build. Consort Radon actually is not going to be difficult. Like, at all. He might be one of the easiest ones with this type of a build. When I get to the DLC, I'm straight up just grabbing the Verdigris armor. Moore's armor, the green one. Because that's the best armor in the entire game. It's just the DLC only. You just get that. Get the Verdigris shield and the Verdigris discus. And then you just go get the, what is it? It's not the Clean Wrought Knight Sword. And Spear's Rapier. And Spear's Rapier, which has native, rot on it. It gives crystal rot, and you can even enchant it cold or poison. You can technically give it enchanted cold with poison mist, so you can have 3 statuses on it. But then you just shield poke him. You just use your shield, block all of his attacks, and poke him. That's a build on me. Okay, I gotta try this. Alright, it ain't working as much as I thought it would. Let's try this. Whoops. I drank another one. I need blue. Ouchie, he's hurting. Okay, that's not fair! How did you stagger me after the cutscene? Yeah. I wanted to see if I could just jack my poise up and do wild strikes on him. Nope. Can't do that. That is not gonna work. Whoops, what am I doing? Move this back to strength. Can just remove that. We're not gonna use it. And oh, I didn't even have the skill. Maybe I should try it again. I didn't even equip Alexander's rapier, which would have been way better. Can you guess what ending I went with my first playthrough? Ronnie. Guarantee it was Ronnie. Really like the DLC though. The bosses were fun for the most part, and really like the NPCs. Oh, the story is great in the DLC. It is fan-fucking-tastic. But yeah, I'm gonna guess Ronnie was your ending. You did go with Ronnie? Yeah. If people explored enough, Ronnie is like the go-to. Okay, yep, I got everything. Okay, you can get a charged heavy. Can you get a charged heavy off here? No, well. Nope, can't get 2 charged heavies off. Tap. No! Oh, okay, he's still gets me. Owie. Oh, I'm out of healing. Yep. I got close. It was that one or the one where you take the madness? True. Those are the only 2 good endings. Let's be honest. Yeah, no, those were... Ronnie was my first ending. And then when I did my second playthrough, I definitely did do the Frenzied Flame. And it actually... Like, after that... It took me a while before I got around to actually finishing my 3rd playthrough and doing the normal ending. Because I was, like, doing everything else. I even took a break from the game for, like, a good while. Yeah, his first phase is easy. It's his fucking second phase. Horror Lou, I have no idea how to deal with. Oh, I was too far away. Yep, that's gonna get me. I can't even see him. I don't know what move he's doing because he's just pushing my camera. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no, like I'm not much has changed, Beep. I'm still here, still playing Elden Ring, still my favorite game of all time. Now I'm just still doing like challenges and stuff. But yeah. How's my arm healing? My arm. Oh, the dog bite. From like over half a year ago. Beep, it was healed within the first month. It's just been a scar for like the last 5. Usually things like that heal within the first month, and then it's just a scar. Technically, I do have nerve damage still, but that's kind of like a permanent, or like semi-permanent. Take years to probably heal. Like, where the bite is particularly, it's still, like, pretty much numb. But that's just because the nerves of the skin that got ripped out were completely destroyed. And for that to fully heal, it would take years. But yeah, no, my arm's healing good. Yeah, there's no way I can dodge that. I just have to, like, already be away from that. Oh, I barely got that heal up in time. I can't even see what he's doing, because he just pushes me into the corner. Am I gonna get this? No. I wouldn't have been able to block his next, like, flurry of attacks. Or he could have just went for a grab and I would have been dead. I had to, like, send it, and I just... Close. Close. He was one hit away. Yeah. I might have been able to kill him if I did a charged R2 at the end. I just didn't think I would be able to get a charged R2 off. I was pretty sure he would kill me. And so my best bet was 3 R1s, and I couldn't get the third R1 off in time. And if I just tried blocking that flurry, I don't think I would have had enough. He would have still chipped me down and then grabbed me. I kind of just have to get lucky on his second phase. And hope that he, hope that he just doesn't perform that many grabs. Like, at this point, it's just gonna be RNG. How many grabs is he going to do? Because I can block everything else, but the grabs I just have to tank and heal up afterwards. I'm also going to try to bait him over to this side. Yeah, right here. Go. I shouldn't have went for a second crouch R2 there. Now let's hope it spawns me far enough away. Yes! Yep, that hurt. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Look at that! He didn't do, like, any grabs, aside from, like, the scripted grab he does at the very beginning of, his second phase. He didn't do any other grabs, and we won with, like, health to spare. Is there a cheese you could do for him? Yeah. I would use... Well, I guess it's not really a cheese, it's more of a script, which just means that you fight him in a very specific way, so he does specific moves. But, the script isn't that difficult. It mostly just, involves running around his right side, or your right side. You rotate around him clockwise. And that's most of the script, but I would do it for my hitless run. Do I... You know what? Before we do anything, let's go get Giza's wheel maxed out. Because I know I'm going to want to use Giza's wheel at some point. I kind of want to try it on Melania. Because the Ash of War seems like it could be fun. But my plan, because of how long Ofnir took, I'm probably going to beat Elden Beast and then call it for this stream. And we'll probably do Millennia and Moog, and then we may go into the DLC. I could go do Rykard as well, and maybe Placidusax. I don't know about Placidusax. He could be I could get stuck on him for hours in this. There we go. Where's... That's pretty far away. Huh. Did I ever tell you I started a new medication? Oh? You did? Beep. Have you been taking your crazy pills? We'll just get more endurance, because endurance good. Well, I mean, I don't think I want to use Giza's wheel for Radagon. Because Radagon doesn't bleed, nor does Elden Beast. I think we go... Ooh, actually, you know what? He actually might be good for a Wild Strikes. So if I swap out this with Stone Barb, and then, oh, I'm gonna have to change. I actually think he's weak against... He's weak against fire, so I could... No, I want to do Wild Strikes, and I never grabbed... We haven't went to Mount Gelmir. So we'll just do the classic heavy Wild Strikes. It's probably best anyway to try. Alright, I'm not going to be able to use you, so we swap to you. You've been enjoying life extra since then? That's nice. I'm glad it's working out for you. By all means, everyone, consult with your doctors. See if you need shit. Cause personally, I think everybody needs a little bit of something. Might not all be the same somethings, but everybody needs a little bit of something. Okay, I'm not even gonna get near you before you start attacking. Oh, I thought I could maybe jump that. Oh, this is where it's gonna suck. Oh no. I'm taking all of it! There's no way I'm getting out of that. Oh! Hello! He came out of that thing. If you want the details, I can go into it, but it's up to you. Beep, that... I don't think that's me. I think that's you. Like, if you want to go into it, you're welcome to. I'm not gonna ask. about personal stuff, but I'm fine if you want to say it. Oh, ad started. I'll repeat what I said after. I might want to sacred infuse this. The shield. Well, I can say... not hard to stagger him. I can't, that's a crab. I can't do anything about that. Shit. That still hits. Problem is I now have 0 heals for Elden Beast. I can't... the field constantly just ticks down and drains my stamina, so I can't block anything. Okay, welcome back from ad speed. What I said... okay, I'm not sure if Wild Strikes is the way to go. I'll try it one more time, and this time we'll try it with Iron Jar, because I didn't really do Iron Jar. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. We'll give it no skills, sacred, to bump up that Holy Guard. Hopefully that'll make it a bit better. But what I said was that, like, if you want to talk about it, you're welcome to. I'm never going to ask, but I'm fine listening. That's... so it's an up to you thing, not up to me. I'm always willing to listen. It's whether you want to share the information about yourself. So. Okay. Let's get Iron Jar, and let's see if I can do this. Let's see how much... oh, right. I will want to do that. And actually, I should switch this. Yep, I think that's it. You don't mind sharing? Then, by all means, you're welcome to. Just remember, you're sharing shit on the internet, so don't share anything you don't want to share. Oh, he got me. Yep. Yeah, I don't think Wild Strikes is gonna work. I think I'm just gonna have to go guard counters. Which, with guard counter... Opaline tier... Actually, keeping that, that's fine. Instead of skill... We'll do Great Shield. Oh, I need Shield Bash. That's what I need. Repeat. Oh. That's... That could be an issue. Yeah, that definitely... That's definitely a thing. I'm glad you were able to get that figured out and, able to get medication for it. Because, yeah, that's not something you'd want to mess around with. Okay, what do we got? Let's find a good song for Radagon. Ooh, Enter Fairwomb. Always a nice one. Well, that's good that there's no more symptoms. Could you spot the symptoms before the diagnosis? Or did the diagnosis help you realize, oh, I didn't even realize that was a symptom, now I do? And you've seen those start to go away. Yep, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep, I'm dead. That's... Oh, I'm not sure if I could have did anything against that. Knocked me with a couple of attacks and then went straight into a grab. No time to do anything. Have I been playing music this whole time? Yeah, you can hear it. Can you hear the game audio, or is it just my voice you're hearing? Because I have OBS up here on the side, and according to the volumes, both my mic, the game and music are about the same level, and my mic is only about 10 dB more. So, like, the loudest thing should be my voice, but it shouldn't even be that much louder than the game audio or the music. At the crescendos, the music overtakes the game audio. So, I hope you're able to, hear the music. Seriously? You really led with a grab? really don't like that I can't defend against that. How did I not get my shield down? I am at the edge. He, like, pinned me against the edge. Okay. So you weren't quite sure what it was before, but now you're like, oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I actually might have to swap from my gilded. Which means I need my strength here. I won't be staggering him nearly as much, but... Oh, and I should probably make this more holy resistant. Give it barricade shield too. Lore drop in the new year? Exactly. Yeah. I'll be fair, I'm saying I hope this new year is better. But genuinely, there's literally anything can happen this new year, and it will probably be better than last year. For me. I don't think anything will beat out last year with how bad it was. Alright. We gotta kill Radagon. I haven't even been able to get to Elden Beasts. I have no idea how I'm gonna do them back to back. I don't know why I keep trying to end it. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's right. My charge star 2 is better than you. Yeah, that's all we needed to do. We literally just needed to swap over to the much better shield. Now, can I do you? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to. I can't even get... So, I definitely can't do the normal cheats. I can't even, like, walk towards you fast enough. Alright, here we go. Wait, I dodged that just by walking? Yeah, this is gonna be my biggest problem. Is that he's just slowly going to chip me down. Oh, I missed that one! Wow. Yep, can't do anything about that. Yeah, I honestly don't know how I'm going to do this. I have an idea. I can use... So this is the other thing that I picked up during this run. Lightning Ram. It does not give iframes, so I can use it without issue. You can hear the music now, though? Yeah, okay, that's good. Could you not hear the game audio at some point? Because back when you asked if there was music, it was louder than the game audio. So I'm wondering if you haven't been able to hear the game audio this entire time. Two guard counters and a... Which, if I charge that heavy now... That's only one guard counter. Damn it! Nope! I get the stun first! Oh, that might have been... Yep, that was too early. Fuck. Come on, get close enough! Yeah, I couldn't block that because it was right on top of my head. Yeah, doing these two bosses back to back, it's gonna suck. Kinda does suck. But hey. You've been able to hear the game audio the whole time? Well, like I said, I mean, I definitely did turn up the music, so you can definitely hear it now. But even back when it was quieter, it was at like the... At least on OBS, it was showing the same volume levels as the in-game audio. So... That's okay, though. I mean, by all means, if you can't hear it, I will turn it up. I'm down to just blast music louder. I just don't want it to get so loud that you can't hear literally anything else. I don't, honestly? Why did I do that? I thought I hit him with 2 charged R2s. That should have staggered him. Did he start regenning stance? Ooh, I messed up somewhere, though. I thought I was counting accordingly. That's bad. Would you ever play Sekiro if you haven't already? Beep. Yeah, I've played all the Souls games. The only Souls game I haven't beaten is Demon Souls. I have beaten every other game. And I have played and beaten every other game. And I have played Demon Souls. I just never ended up beating it. But I have like maybe not 300, but almost 300 hours in Sekiro. Like, oh, what was it? Like 2 years ago, you had me show you how to beat Ishin because you were having trouble with Ishin. So yeah, I would say the answer to that question is yes. I would definitely play Sekiro. Sekiro is a very fun game. After Elden Ring, it is like, to me, on par with Dark Souls 3. Like, it goes Elden Ring, and then Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 are probably my top. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna die for this. No! No! We traded! I knew that was gonna stun him. I thought I could get it off before he hit me. And then I could have just taken the crit, healed up, and went on to... I played that second phase so poorly. The moment he goes for the triple slam, I need to just, like, ignore everything else. And I need to just, like, get as close to him as possible so I can get out of the explosion. Because if I'm in, where the first 2 slams are, when he hits the 3rd slam, I only block that 3rd slam. The ground then erupts. I don't get to block that. That just hits me. Which kind of sucks, but... It's been way too long since then. I forgot I even did that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like... You asked me like 2 years ago to show you how to beat Ishin, and I did. Stuck in Bloodborne for the first couple of bosses. Bloodborne plays very differently. You have to play Bloodborne differently than most Souls games. I charged too early, damn it. And watch, I'm just gonna get hit. Oh, I did block it all! Go figure. Yeah, sounds about right. If he puts that field on the ground, that just eats my health and stamina. I can't block, and I can't get out of it, so it just melts me. I can't really do anything about that field. Game's completely different compared to Elden Ring and Sekiro. Oh yeah. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro are your 3 different types of games. They are all played differently. Bloodborne is closer to Elden Ring than Sekiro is, but you still gotta play it pretty differently. But then Elden Ring, and then the Souls games, Dark Souls and Demon Souls, those are all, like, Souls. Sekiro, I wouldn't even count Sekiro as a Souls game. To me, Sekiro isn't... It's not a Souls-like at all. It feels much too different. And then Bloodborne does feel like a Souls-like, but even though it feels like a Souls-like, just because of the certain mechanics that are in the game, such as the heal back, all the other things, it does make it feel like a completely different game. You see, this part I have figured out to a T. His whole first phase, I have that down to a T. There we go. Alright, I know how to... I think I have the script for Radagon. That shouldn't be too difficult at all. God damn it. Radabeast, I still need to figure out how to do you. I got his hand! Yeah, and, I don't know how I'm gonna do Radabeast. Look at that chip damage. Apparently you can just... Oh. I took a single tick. Doing so little damage. Oh! That's why my tear ran out! I can't use this shield anymore! I was wondering why I would stagger. I'm like, why am I staggering so often? My tear ran out. This is genuinely gonna be better. Alright, so I'm gonna just swap to this after my tier runs out. Because my strength tier, that gives me 10 levels of strength to meet the requirement to use the shield, only lasts for 3 minutes. Whoa! Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. How you liking Bloodborne, though? I know for a lot of people, Bloodborne is, like, their favorite game. Bloodborne's, like, their favorite game. For me, it's like, I do like the game. I think it's a fun game. But it's not my favorite. I definitely have other games that are favorite. It is, I just realized what time it is. If I don't finish this within, like, the next 20 minutes, I'm not going to finish it at all. It's fun when you're not staggered and you have healed. Yeah. Yeah, look at this script. Look at this. Every time. And then you walk forward, boost, boost, try to get out. Get the guard counter there and go for a charge. One more guard counter. Get... Oh, he's still alive. Smack him with an R1. Yeah. Straight up, I haven't even used a flask. And I'm only that injured. Whoops, I buffered B. That's a big no-no. I just can't even get close to it. Come on! I'm dead. Ooh! My buff ain't gonna last much longer. Wow! Okay, yep, that just kills me. If I'm not already like walking to try and dodge that, that just straight up kills me. I think my tier ran out and I blocked the first one and then staggered, and in the stagger animation you take extra damage. Better than previous attempts? Oh yeah. I think I got fucking lucky there. Also, I didn't use this, and I was supposed to use that. At the very beginning of... At the very beginning of, like, right as I spawn in with Elden Beast, I need to swap... Well, I need to swap to this before I spawn in. And then right as I spawn in, I need to use the Lightning Ram Ash of War. I think that's my only way to really dodge that breath attack at the beginning. And if I can dodge that breath attack at the beginning, I'm pretty sure I can stagger him. Alright. I already got you down, so give me what you got. It's one. And a charged. And get my stamina back. Go for a second charge. Reset barricade shield. Guard counter and charge. And you're down again. Get stamina back. Take a crit. Walk forward. Do a charge. Try my best to get out. Do a charge, and a second charge. Next guard counter. Boom. Take the crit to dodge the explosion. And we're good. We'll cap up on health. We'll swap. And we'll get ready to go. Whoops, I need to two-hand. Still hit me. Nope, I don't get any hurt. Come on, Elden Beast. Stop being a little bitch. Dodge these by walking forward. I got hit by every one of them. Every single one of those beams hit me. Are you kidding me? Yeah, if I blocked that last one, the chip damage would have killed me. So I tried to go for a heal instead. God damn it. Elden Beast really is just... He is not meant to be played on an overloaded build. I can say that much. Also, tip for next time. I spammed barricade shield twice. I need to swap and two-hand. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spam barricade shield. So I gotta get that through my head. I gotta remember, swap then two-hand. Desperately want to play Bloodborne, but it's so hard to enjoy when you're clueless. I mean... I guess it defines what you mean by clueless. I think the game... I mean, to be fair, all From Software games are really bad at telling you how to play them. From Software has never done tutorials well. But I mean, I don't think it should be too... Like, if you're talking about, like, clueless on where to go, that makes sense. It could be a bit more. You kidding me? Also, what am I doing? I messed up. Yep, that's my bad. That one was my bad. Can I heal and still get a charge star 2 off? I can, but I get hit. That's bullshit. You shouldn't be able to do that. Alright. Okay, I'm good to go. I have I have 2 flasks. Oh, I missed that. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get fucking hit by this. I didn't turn around fast enough, I guess. Barely know where I'm going with some of the controls are weird too. The controls definitely take a little of getting used to. And I can't use that shield anymore. My 3 minutes ran out. Shit. Barricade shield. That is so much stamina down the drain. That killed me? My shield was up. Was I seriously just like, oh, you were 1 degree. You were looking 1 degree off of the right angle. So maybe I'm gonna try using this shield for Radagon and save my tier. I'm not gonna have Opaline either. But I'm gonna try to use the Tree Sentinels, the Erdtree Great Shield for Radagon and see how well that does. If I can still script him fairly the same. My biggest issue is worrying that I don't have barricade shield, and so my stamina is going to deplete horribly. But I want to try. If I can save my physic till later. That is a lot of stamina. Yeah, it... Yep. Yep, nope, I need barricade shield. That takes so much stamina. Well, honestly, this might be it. I might not be able to beat Elden Beast. I might have to use Quick Step or Bloody Helix or Bloodhound's Fang or pretty much any of the Ash of Wars that have iframes. I might not be able to beat Elden Beast without iframe Ash of Wars. Yeah, I would say, Beep, that you just, like, you'll have to practice with the controls just because they are so different. And then once you practice with them, you'll probably survive. That's not fair. You don't get to do that. The only time it doesn't work is if he does that one attack that makes him, like, way stronger. Give me good RNG. They're just running away. Oh, I actually can walk out of that. That is so much. Ooh, barely got that off. The timer is about to run out anytime now. I'm not going to be able to use this shield for much longer. Come on! No! Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I tried to switch there. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Elden Beast without using an Ash of War iframe. Honestly, I'm gonna give it one more attempt. And then I'm probably gonna call stream there after this attempt. And then next time I stream, which might be Sunday or Wednesday next week, I think I'm gonna go do Millennium Moog. And then maybe move to the DLC. And maybe we'll come back to Rata Beast much later. Maybe when I have like a giant fucking ass stand-up bar or something. That's the art machine. Just like I missed the crit. Uh-oh. Missed that crit. Whoops-a-daisy. Using any projectile? Yeah, I don't think. I don't think this is gonna be it. That still hit me? And that oh, that just... I wasn't blocking it. Well, there goes all my heals. Dude, I'd barely get out of that in time. Uh, it is. Like that. Immediately turn around. I cannot turn around fast enough. I think I just automatically get hit by that. I can't even turn around fast enough. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. I don't know if I can beat Rata Beast without having DLC stuff. I mean, I can definitely beat Rata Beast if I break my rule and use iframe Ash of Wars. Iframe movement Ash of Wars. I technically did break my rule with iframe Ash of Wars. I did have to use Vow of the Indomitable to beat Fire Giant. That was the only way to beat Fire Giant. I honestly do not think I could use it. But I don't think Vow of the Indomitable is under the same restriction because you can't move during it. Gets you a bunch of iframes, but you literally stand still for the entire animation. But yeah. Well, thank you, Beep, for tuning in. I'm glad to say hi to you. It's been many months. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope everything's going well. I will we'll be back at this come, I don't know if it's going to be Sunday or if it's going to be Wednesday. Hope everything goes well for you. That's a long shot, but I mean, yeah, hope so too. But okay, I will see you guys on either Sunday or Wednesday, sometime next week. I probably won't be streaming anymore later this week. So until then, I hope you guys have a good one. Peace.